Hmm. I'm doing good. I'm just tired. All right. So we're doing metaphor. Hi, Queen. So I got my schedule for work, but I'm not gonna be available Friday, and I'm not sure. And Metaphor is one of the games I like to stream for a long time, so wasn't sure about that. So I have work on Friday, so I was like, probably will skip on streaming on Fridays for a bit if that keeps being a pattern. But yeah, hi, we're playing Metaphor today instead of something else like NTE, which I haven't really touched in a while, in weeks. The game's not bad. I just haven't had an urge to play it. But I have had an urge to play Lish Button. I've been wanting to play this one. I did all the story, but there's still like event stuff I need to do still. But I really, really wanted to play Metaphor today. There's still like mini games and exploration stuff I still need to do. But other than that, I did all the story. All the available story. The next story update is like on August 6th. And also, based on my predictions, which aren't always true, especially for single pool banners, single outfit banners, I think the next single banner is fresh. The last two are hard to decide. I know one should be sexy, but not sure about the last one. It'll probably be one that hasn't had another two single banners. Unless they decide to break the pattern and have a double banner next update. How you doing, Mango? You silly. But yeah, I did all the story. I'm still working on the other stuff. I've just been busy. My schedule's been a little hectic with the new job. Alright. I'm gonna continue playing this. Oh, my headphones, something happened to them, so I can only hear sound from one ear. I've only had like 2 work days, and most of them was one was an orientation, and the other was just a lot of information reading, and not much work. So it depends. Um, the room when we were doing the orientation and reading was really cold. Age for new king drowsy. So yeah. The people have been nice so far, but I haven't really gotten to be able to do any of the work I've been doing yet. Not really. So we'll see. It's like he's claimed it as his own. Like, look at this powerful weapon. It belongs to the Sanctus Church. The game is muted? Alright. Why the game is muted? I haven't made any... The sound should be playing. Properties, device default. It should be default. You can hear me fine, right? So, increasing the volume. Problem is, it pauses. Okay. I see the marker of their sound. Okay. I turned the volume up. Hopefully that works because it should be picking sound.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
He's taking it for himself. Alright, good to know. Clear. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I trust that in your hands. Didn't you say you're gonna put all the artifacts in a vault?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
As a newly forged nation. Jeez, Borden, one would think you'd already won the king's race.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Shown himself before you. Yeah, of course. He has powerful artifacts. These powerful artifacts on his side. And Luis is gone. There's really no reason for him to not do that. Unless Luis just pops up from nowhere and stabs him in the back. I think there's no reason really to continue the tournament. I don't think he's dead. There is no way the main villain of the game is dead. I don't like Gordon. I don't like Luis either. I don't think Luis is gonna pop up now. But jeez. Your voice is okay. Okay, I would increase the volume of my voice then. Is that so? I don't know what it sounds like, so it's hard for me to determine. I was told the game was muted. Let me try. But I don't want to put it too loud. I'm adjusting the volume. Is that better? Let me know if you can hear me.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Okay. Yeah! This was all for him! This tournament wasn't to determine who would be the winner. It was him against Luis, not him against anyone else. He didn't care about the other participants. Hell, he even tried to stack most of the participants with people on his side. Yeah, sorry. I was told the game sounded muted, so I turned up the volume, which made it sound like I was mumbling. So.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah. This tournament was to get all the people on his side.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? Yell, I object in front of Forden! We have no evidence against Forden. We have no way to create reasonable doubt. He has a big party behind him and the entirety of the church. Well, that didn't stop us from fighting Luis. He had a big following too. But like, it's not like we could do anything in front of an audience. It is not Forden who is popular, it is the church who is popular and Forden by the That is true. But what has he done? as leader of the church that actually got people excited. Well, he faked achievements too. Like, I destroyed the sea monster! And in front of a crowd of people, and then there's like, oh wait, no, we did. And he's like, I got this giant cup! And then we came in with this spear that could defeat anyone under the king's protection. And now he's holding it like, ah yes, this is safe in my hands. I'm not vindictive or egotistic at all. I think there is a rumor going around that we did defeat the actual sea monster, because I remember exploring and hearing someone talk about that. Like, didn't they actually defeat the sea monster and that wasn't actually Forden? But like, the majority of people probably do think Forden defeated the sea monster. It's just there's a rumor going around that we actually did it. He doesn't actually have to do anything, and he can steal the credit for himself. Like, look, he's holding the spear instead of putting it in the vault. And he has like a lot of backing from people too. So, and this is also a city where the church is very highly influential. So people are like, oh yeah, sure, let's end this early. Then it'd be peaceful. It's not gonna be peaceful. Forden is definitely going to aim to root out any paganism, any tribes he personally doesn't like, and gonna continue doing experiments on vulnerable groups like the Pariapas people. Unless someone, I think, maybe we could go, I object! Let us at least have one more round! So, yeah.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Oh, it's the other participants who say something. Okay. That works. That makes more sense than us.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Ugh, so condescending. We only seek to submit to the will of the people, minus a few tribes or 3. I bet the church only listens to Resistance and what was the other one? Clemars? Clamars? I am not memorized. Clemar. Okay, I was right with the CL and MAR. Just the letters in between those.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Will you now? Oh, it seems like the church stirs up more trouble than it actually solves.
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Yeah, long live Forden. Let him live longer than 5 seconds. Woohoo! Yeah, you know, like, living under a church-run state isn't fun. It makes the church even more corrupt than it already is. And people get drunk with power, and I think Fortin's already drunk with power. But like, these people don't know that. They don't have a history of that happening in their written history. So they're just like, well, if their church run thing, it'll be more peaceful, even though the church definitely is biased against certain groups.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
True. But like, are there any the path is led by a bishop? Yeah, that has happened. It's just, depending on the teachings, running a government can clash with one's teachings. Religious teachings. So I do believe there bishops and religious leaders have led really well, probably. It's just, it also like leads to people making decisions that go against their faith too, and then they end up, yeah. Or like if they don't, sometimes they make the wrong decision, but the right decision goes against their faith. I don't know. Oh. Interesting. We'll have to repeat it. Dora. Any type of dictatorship isn't great. I'm not saying the church shouldn't have any power at all. Just, I don't think it should rule an entire country. And I'm not saying that bishops can't rule small areas or provinces or principalities. I'm just saying that the Pope shouldn't run a country. Or a nation. Or several countries. Like, the Vatican State is considered separate from Italy, and that's a small area, and I think that's fine. I just don't think it should be, like, the Pope should be ruling Italy, and all of that. I'm saying the leader of a church shouldn't be ruled, but yeah. There are probably some really good examples of a bishop leading countries and all of that. I just meant the church as a whole, not just one person. And also, like, in my religious studies, our teacher would always say, it's not great for the church to run to be in charge. And this was a Catholic school. And they were saying this. So, yeah. Because a lot of times, when the church has too much power in government, they try to push for everyone to follow that one religion when it's a big country with a variety of different religions. But like if it is run by a bishop and the bishop allows for other religions to exist but gently supports their own religion more. Gently. Not harshly, like, you don't believe my religion, get out! But like, we'll let you settle. But this is the religion of the area. And we're not changing it. That's a long applause. I know, right? When aren't they gonna stop clapping? Like, I don't doubt a bishop could run a community well. I'm just saying, religion is not a strong base of government. Especially since a lot of people are different. Like, I don't think, like, I would be, for me, it would be strange if a bishop ran the entirety of the United States. Maybe he would do a great job, but it just would feel odd. Alright, I'm just going on a tangent, sorry.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now!
Still, I don't think that's a good idea. Now? I know, right? In front of this audience? After Porter's like, I want peace, not bloodshed. Yeah. No, not now. But gosh, Stroll, do we really have to try to get the lands now? I think that's a bad plan. I mean, there's a bunch of people behind us who are going to travel to stop us. There's a bunch of people on the other side. And everyone's going to completely freak out if we charge in at Forden now. Oh, wait, I think it charges extra on phone.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
I agree, Heisway. This is the worst timing. I mean, yeah, it would be harder to do it after this. But we might be able to find something now as he's leaving. Gosh. Let's roll the film. Yeah. I only went to the next scene where Isaiah's like, now I'm out of your mind. After Shoal's like, let's get the lance now.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you're saying this out loud in front of a bunch of Sanctus members.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
I killed one. Oh, the brothers there. Wait, why are the brothers here? Hey Dale, hey Bess. How you doing? This is the worst timing. Killing Forden would do nothing. They literally have the priestess on our side. Give us back their lance. It would make him be quiet. Yeah, but it would make everyone else noisy instead.
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Yuffie! Great! His Magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening. Oh, I love her already. I love her so much. Yuffie, you're so sweet and innocent. Okay, but like... It's like she's looking at a piece of trash.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
What did you... How dare you tell the absolute truth about how his Magla is horrific? For your own vile ends. Yeah, no, we're not planning on killing anyone with it. Again.
then we're in good company.
Get him, Stroll. Stick him. Stroll, every time you open your mouth, I don't know what's gonna come out, but I know it's gonna be your righteous anger.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Shows our little attack puppy. He is so righteous. Is he gonna sit? No, he probably won't.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Woof woof. Oh my goodness, check on.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Do we have proof? I don't remember us getting proof. Huckleberg when did we get proof?
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
The royal family isn't gone. But he doesn't know that. I was best just shout things.
You vile.
Who needs proof? We just need the audience to doubt him. Will they now? Go, Huckenberg, go!
Traitor!
Anyone else gonna say anything? Iceman? Anyone? Gallia? Anyone? Okay.
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds. Yes, but what about Folden? You can't say anything if you don't press the button.
Your Majesty Folden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
They're literally telling him to kill him.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
You know, that now would be an amazing time to reveal to the audience that the prince isn't dead.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Oh, hi, Luis.
Identify yourself.
I can recognize that, towering, presence anywhere. Yeah, he's so... Does Louis know the prince is still alive? Or is he somehow connected to the curse himself? Also, he's still alive, guys! He has survived 2 stabs from that lance! I can recognize that tower from anywhere. His face is peeking out and I can see his hair! Hi, Louis! Hold in, you're about to live for 5 more seconds. Maybe less. This is so convoluted. Wait a sec.
Who are you?
You're a sniper.
Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
He's survived 2 stabs from
Coming here
that.
sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
That lance is counterfeit.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
When did he have time to switch him out?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No, we didn't kill anyone. Good to know.
No. Impossible.
Gordon, you're so weak. Louis survived 2 stabs from that weapon and survived. And you can barely survive 1.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
So, are the brothers not?
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on?
I feel sorry for those 2 brothers. Like, they're being dragged around. They're like, oh, he's dead. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's what?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
It's all an illusion. He's just built different, I guess.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Yeah, but I have a feeling you desire worse. Best.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Louise won't be quiet.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Yeah, Forden's own attendant was also on Luis's side.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
What happened to his face? Also his horn! It's much bigger. You good there, dude? Wait, I thought Zorba was dead. Everyone who's supposed to be dead is alive. Except for Forden. Forden is dead. Or is he? Also, Forden, how did you know? Do the hoods really cover that much of the face?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Yeah, his voice doesn't really match his appearance. What is going on with that horn? It looks like a mushroom.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Interesting. Why is such a deep voice?
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
Twice! By the way. Twice!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Okay. Really, Richmond of the heart.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
I don't like that face. I really do not like the face they're showing me like that. Of course the necromancer, who knows how to read bodies, understands human anatomy and can tell if the heart has been pierced or not. Thamar and Hakmutsari. Also, why does his third eye look like that? Also, isn't the third eye supposed to be like non-moving? Why is it looking to the left in this picture then? Upgrade. Okay. It looks gross. It looks like it's been infected. Also, why does the... Okay, I can't get over that face. That face. Why that face? It looks like he's... That face. That's not a face he's... How do I describe what that look is telling me? It's like he's looking at a very handsome guy without his clothes on. It is a real eye. It's just, when reading about the Mitsari, it said that the third eye doesn't move. So it is a real eye that lets them see magic.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Zorba worships Luis to a grand degree. I think Luis even suggested it. Zorba would definitely marry him. Yeah. I wonder how he's gonna react to the Mitsari priestess.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
No! Which is why I said he would accept if he offered marriage. Hell, I think Zorba would even try to figure out a way to get himself pregnant if needed be, to just give Luis an heir.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Thankfully.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
I guess he put it under the cloak. I mean, he's not wearing a shirt! Okay, how does it... Okay. What is the point of those cloaks?
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Sorry, fanboy. Maybe.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
I mean, he only had the upper hand because we thought Zorba dead. Now we know Zorba's alive. Are we gonna fight Zorba again? sure. Stroll's not that interested in us. Maybe Hulkenberg? I mean, Hulkenberg is a big fan of the prince. Maybe she's a big fan of us. And I mean, we are fighting for the prince, so yeah, Hulkenberg's our fan.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Dude. Yeah. It's very obvious he's insane. I'm just saying, as a fanboy, I think Hulkenberg is a bigger fan of the prince who we are fighting for the throne for.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
I knew it! He knows the prince is still alive!
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Yeah, I had a feeling that if the curse is like that, then it has to be... They said it was constantly drawing magla from the caster, meaning it's constantly drawing the magla from Louise. I think. So Louise was also trying to find out a way to release the curse, but probably for his own sake. This is so dramatic! What the heck? But the game can't be over yet because we still have one more person's social link to get. And we're not even close to finishing the story progression social link with Gallica and the other one with Moore. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He is very dramatic.
Where is he? Speak or die.
Rather die! Thank you very much. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Whoa!
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal!
No!
Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now.
I knew he was gonna die.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Dal? Dal!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Guessing plot tests for the wrong reasons. I could see the blood flags from hours, chapters away. I could see this happening. Ugh. What do you mean guessing for the wrong reasons? I guessed for the right reasons. I knew he was going to die. It was hinting at it for the longest time. I think it was an obvious twist. Yes, it was a very obvious twist. I couldn't find him. And then you said, oh yeah, he's actually there. Yeah, I just missed him. But that wasn't the only reason. That wasn't the only reason I thought Della was going to die. Him being like, getting injured, seeing the kindness of people, being the self-sacrificing type of personality. He doesn't show it, but he is that type of personality. That wasn't the only reason. Is this about what I guessed? That the woman in the manor was their mom? And I'm like, she just gives mom energy? Yeah. You were like, oh, how did you know? I'm like, they just gave mom energy. They did. They gave mom energy. Can't deny. They gave off mom energy. He's also the type of person to push people away out of danger. You should shut up. You're like, Mom? Do you know how weird that was? Okay. What about Luis being dead? Plot twist. How did I get that right? Do you know how weird that was? I didn't care about that. Okay. But like me being like, no! Fidella's gonna die! God, under your nerves. We're just like, oh no, he's gonna die! All the death flags! All the death flags! It wasn't just me not seeing him on that day. It was also like a bunch of other things that like cemented that.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Bastilio, say it! You got this!
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
3 of them turned away. Yeah.
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Go, Bastilio! Say it out loud! He's not gonna care! But you know, you gotta say it!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Wait, well...
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
And take his body with you so we can give him a proper burial. I should do it. To be honest, the thing I think this happened before that cutscene, but the thing that actually started giving my suspicions on he was about to die was the human grabbing onto his leg and almost dragging him under. That was the thing that made me convinced he was gonna die. Not me not finding him on that day. That just reaffirmed my belief. So silly. We will fight him another day.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
And take the body with you. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't the only reason.
Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected.
It went terribly. Neither one of them were there once they came along. That's...
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
Darn.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Zell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio! I really want to see what his archetype is.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror?
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I think Forden used Luis as a way of creating the curse, and Luis is trying to find a way to remove the curse because it's also draining on his macula too. It's a constant drain on his macula. And it's also a way that depowers Luis. So he's not as strong as he could be, and that's terrifying. Forden, it seems like Forden used the prince to lessen Luis's power. And as Luis got stronger, Forden didn't realize Luis was still weakened by the curse. I don't know what the formula is. Or what exactly happened, but Luis wants to remove the curse. That is very apparent.
but Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Yeah, but we don't know who Forden commanded to cast the spell. The thing is, Forden might have tricked Luis into casting the spell without Luis knowing what the formula truly was. Because he could recreate the formula based on memory, but he didn't remember in the entirety of the formula. So, Luis probably like, ah yes, this is a spell that will kill His Majesty the Prince. You must use this one. And maybe Luis trusted him at the time. Then he realized and then Forden cast him out. And then Luis realized what that curse did. I don't know. That's my guess. That's how it's being portrayed to me currently.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, he figured that out based on our actions.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, Luis might be following
But
us.
even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Okay, so that fight hadn't led to Basilia's awakening. Which one is going to lead to Basilio awakening his archetype? He lost his brother. But yeah, like, it was during a time when Luis was really young, so probably easily manipulated. I mean, there's a reason Luis hates Forden a lot.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
He's thinking of his brother.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Are you...
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
He's dead. This is his soul talking to you.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
No.
Tell.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Goodbye for now.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh.
Star, ye grief-racked brother.
O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
The badass bruiser carried his brothers on her heads for coming. I don't know, I feel like this is now his chance to grow into his own character. But, oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
It's literally a relic of old times.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
Is there really anyone we've actually killed in the game? Now that I think about it. Like, it feels like the game's trying to make our protagonist hands blood free. Like, oh no, we killed Zorba. No, wait, no, he's still alive. Oh no, we killed Luis. Oh no, wait, she's still alive. Oh, okay, what was the saint's name? I forgot. The lady. Oh, we're gonna bring her to get her executed. Fortune does it for us. Is there one person we have actually killed? I guess you'll have to kill them again. There was that army commander too. Who was eaten by that baby? Like, yeah, we haven't actually killed anyone. Get to fix it. You've killed plenty of humans. But you're hundreds at this point. They don't know that those are people. Pretty people. It's not like they know that the humans were once people like them. They're not aware of that. They couldn't understand what the murals were saying.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
I think they already have.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
But they need not share Forden's strength. Wait. Are they gonna choose the sister?
I have brought her here.
They're gonna choose the sister!
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella! I think you're about to be promoted!
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Really?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Yeah, this is why you're not being chosen, Godol. Godol. You talk back too much. Though Rilla is so much kind-hearted, she's gonna have to deal with those four.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Yeah. Hopefully Rilla can get her feet on the ground quickly and realize they're trying to just use her as a puppet. Because that's what they're trying to do. They know she has influence, but not really power to back her up too much. And they're trying to use her influence to get what they want.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
For you to choose? Seriously? This guy? And it wouldn't have been so obvious that the church wants to throw. True. Rayla is not was not as power hungry as Forden was. It's up to them to choose.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
They are trying to manipulate her. But now she's in a position of power. And now she can find out what the truth is.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
I know he's the Prince of Oceania and he's the Prince of Monterio. I forgot what the other two are. It's the one on the right for Otterberry. What's the one on the left? They're so forgettable.
This is all rather sudden.
She is probably actually the best choice they could have made, but I know they're going to try to take advantage of her inexperience in positions of power to try to rule as through her. Fortune wouldn't begin, which is very approachable. Man, I hate when I'm peer pressured to be a monarch. To be honest, the best people to rule are those who don't really want the position. Because they take their responsibility seriously. But not everyone is fit for a position of power, too. Even if they're reluctant to take it.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
No, I'd rather the group, the person that's leading my sister's group be king.
Well.
Oh, Mako. She's sleeping so soundly.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Oh, fun!
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Yeah, they can rule through her and be like, oh, you're so inexperienced with this, let me help you. And then just do things at their own, on their own. No, it is really interesting that all the rulers of the different regions were talking together with Forden, the ruler of the church. Interesting. They seemed pretty close too.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Rella doesn't actually know you well, does she? Oh, she knows her sister well.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Problem, she doesn't know how to rule as king. Okay, I'm not saying every single person who doesn't want to be in place of power is fit to rule. It's just most people are. They usually take their duties seriously and all of that. She does, but like, still their wishes should be respected. And all of that. They still need like a solid foundation of knowledge to be able to rule. Or they're gonna get a solid source of power to back them up. Or they're gonna get overpowered by the people who are supposed to be helping them.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah, Rella doesn't want to be queen. She just wants to continue her research. She doesn't want a position of power. She just wants to do her research and take care of the people. plenty of faith in Rayla. I think she could do it. I'm just saying, the reason they're putting Rayla there is so they can use her. I'm not saying they'll be successful. But I'm also saying that, yeah, sometimes if you're unprepared for a position of power, you could end up having no voice and people around you saying things that you don't actually agree with. Yeah, I don't think Rayla's gonna be, like, easily walked over. She is definitely going to push back. But this is... The reason why they're doing this is so they can use her. I'm just saying, like, sometimes a situation can happen when the person can't push back well or doesn't know when to push back. I'm not saying that's Rayla. I'm just saying a hypothetical situation. Because I was thinking about it, and I went on a tangent in my head, and now I'm talking about it. I think Rayla would be great as the leader for the church, not great as the leader for the country. Not because she's not fit. No, because she doesn't want to do it. She just wants to do research and help people.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Yeah, she can't refuse it, but good luck trying to make her your puppet.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
No, she's gonna be in a position of power, so she should be able to do all the research and confidential information she can. Who knows? Maybe she'll find the formula you guys been looking for.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Woohoo!
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
Maybe even grow.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
Didn't Luis talk about how the prince was still alive in front of a bunch of people? Not the whole audience, but there were still people around when he mentioned that.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
True, true.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
He might think Hulkenberg found the prince, so he might go to areas Hulkenberg has been to.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I think the problem is it's the king's magic keeping this competition going. And the king's magic doesn't know that the king's heir is still alive. So, yes.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
The king's magic doesn't care, yeah.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
So, haven't you realized the prince doesn't have horns? Like, has no one realized the prince doesn't have horns?
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Okay, but it's not something to notice.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Didn't I just say I'm in?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
They probably just assumed his horns were visible. Okay, that maybe they thought he had tiny horns.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Okay. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area, return to the runner at night. Eh?
Sam?
I think I know who I can report to.
Now, where was I?
Now why do that? Incredible.
Chapter 5, Resolve.
All right.
My imagination has increased. Gosh. Ah, yeah.
Everything okay?
Take a break. True. Alright, give me a sec. I want to get through this and then I'll take a break.
Please.
I should make lunch too. I have some leftover domain, and I have some rice cooking, so.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
Is Mor the prince's uncle? Or is Mor a part of the king?
this research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
Now. A new power.
May the truth guide us both.
Swoon. We were break 7! The Perkinel study the soul hacker? What? You can also do the soul hacker in a community. Try to see what new powers await you.
Listen here.
Didn't
This one's
I
important.
already do that? Oh, I need to strengthen an elite architect to rank 20. Can be completed by anyone.
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you.
I feel like I'm a little ahead. I was feeling a little behind earlier. Now I feel like I'm a little ahead.
I've been waiting.
I need Magic Seeker to be level 20, which is close. The restoring beam when attacks hit! Making it very useful for long dungeon runs. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Makes support attacks from your opponents happen more easily in the overworld. Heavy HP recovery from an ally. Heavy wind magic to stun enemies. Recover MP for each hit. Decrease their attack for 3 turns. Increase critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Recover MP for each hit. Increase attack defense, hit evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Deals extreme wind damage to all enemies. Ignores resistance. Ah! So cool. Okay, this one? I think this is an elite one too, right? I just need to get soul...
That is...
Okay. I didn't mean to press X. I was just getting excited. So... Does it say? When it's elite. Aren't these two elite too? Gosh, now I have to get Stroll to be samurai soon. Hi, Ismay! What is sniper? Oh wait, this is sniper. Assassin needs to be 20. Assassin's currently 14. Can I hear it? Yeah, I can. Wait. Go to the top. Die. What are you weak to, actually? Electricity. So, don't need weak. Wait. Maybe harvest. Oh, lucky find is really good.
All right.
I should check. Hulkenberg skill inheritance. You have no skill inheritance. Okay, I should have some that have already been inherited, maybe. Oh, these. Yeah, for Paladin. For this one, I'll do the same but change the last one. Magic Circle. Dark Lore. Fifth lesson. Okay, you know what? I gotta redeem for break. I should do break. I'm getting absorbed into this. I should take break. Oh my goodness. My headphones keep getting trapped on my chair, arm, rest, and bones. Taking a break. I already looked at I's maze. You're not. How you found?
All right.
I want you to have this. I'm not really focusing on the other one. Do you have any skill left? You told.
All right.
I think you need this. You have so many skills that are like very high MP cost. You need one skill that's low MP cost. You don't have any. Berserker! Yo, it's called Berserker. I see, really nice. I can already get a soul hacker's mask. Oh, I have to use the magic seeker's mask to get it. And the seeker's mask. But it's available. It's pretty cool. I see. So to get the samurai and the soul hackers, you need to use the other masks. Can I get any of these? No. So I have to get at least one of them to level 20. If they wanted to, they could maybe make it their own franchise. I mean, Shinigami Tensei was very similar, is very similar to Persona, and they made Persona. And I don't think this is too at all, and this is less similar to Persona than Persona was to Shinigami Tensei. Okay. You can just call it SMT. Danke.
Oh.
Hi, Mango. She's just rolling around. You want to go back to the reality, Mango? Yeah, you want to go back to reality. She really likes being on my desk. I know when she doesn't want pets or snuggles, she goes to her cat tree. Which is great. But when she wants to snuggle, she sits on my desk. And I'm fine with that. She just doesn't really... She just takes up a lot of space, though. No, you're so cute.
You'll come again.
You'll come again, won't you? But yeah, the game has a lot of shortcuts. Like, oh, you could just press... Like, go to settings and press triangle to do the archetypes there instead of going to more. It's like, that's kind of sad. Because Moore's a pretty good guy, but it's like, yeah, here's your shortcut instead. There's no information to display. Really? Really? Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. What items am I low on?
What now?
Maybe the life-saving and miraculous medicine, but the expensive and regular ones are fine too. Should save the miraculous mead for a boss fight. Oh. I'm just seeing what I have. Poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, frostbite. I don't see one for anxiety, or I feel like I'm missing another one. Poison? No, we have poison. Can cure any stimulus, and I'll keep that in mind. This one cures burn 2, poison, MP to all allies. Ooh. Cures charm, daze, sleep, rage, anxiety. Okay. I need to use these up. I just forget I have them. Hi, Mingle. Does anyone ever use all of these items? Look how much corrosive acid I have. That'd be great against a boss. I wish I could get more of those. That's also really great. Now it brought me all the way back up. Oh, why does it keep sending me up? Weird. Increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allow one ally to endure a single fatal attack with 1 HP per battle. Nice. Oh, I have a weapon to appraise. And I have these.
Right. I could get used to this.
Martial law increased base power and attack powers by 50%. It's so good. I've been wanting to increase those for a while. Let's see, Zephyr.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm not gonna increase the rank yet. But I gotta get them to 20 somehow. Oh! I should use some on Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
There. Oh, I used all of them. I meant to use some. Oh, my money and Mag are very close. Mango, I'm trying to eat. Any recommendations for what I should get? Oh, let's go here.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, cripes.
What is it?
Ooh.
What would you like?
Thank you, Alonso. Clean bottle. Don't have enough for these. Any recommendations on what I should probably get? Get one of these. In case I need them. Who knows? I don't have enough of those. Nah. What can I sell?
Now then.
Oh, let's just sell. I think I'm doing pretty well item-wise. Like, those are good items, but I don't really want them.
What is it?
All right then.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go here.
Hey!
Are you?
Greetings.
Ah, I see.
Greetings.
Oh wait, I had to buy something. That for those. Maybe 2 more of these. Can I get enough of those? That would be useful to get more of. If I don't have something, I can use the panacea. Oh, these. I like these. These are really good. Double checking. Oh. There weren't many weapons I liked in the that I haven't already gotten. More shit. I'm just sleeping. Ah! I could check the weapon store again.
All right then. Let's go.
That wasn't weapons.
All right then.
The last map had
Let's go.
weapons and armor together.
Get yourself a good deal.
Okay. Did we have? Yeah, no, there isn't one. Why is that so expensive? Yeah, a lot of these weapons are very expensive. Ha. I was thinking of getting this, but no. I think I got everything.
All right, then.
I don't think there's any armor I want to get.
Let's go. I'm tired.
I thought I saw something that said carry. I guess not.
Sure.
Good night.
So much went on. First, Luis was dead. And then it was like, oh no, he's not actually dead.
Yeah.
The city.
You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ha.
Then... Whatever.
Leave it to me.
He's sleeping in storage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
The team has been pretty blessed.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
I mean, we did cause quite a spectacle. And now, like, something very confusing just happened. Like, Luis is dead! Luis is alive! Bolden is dead! And we technically had a hand in it.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be very hard for people to believe that His Highness the Prince is an elder. Even though...
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
He does not seem happy. Of course he doesn't want to be under the control of a woman he considers lesser.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
He sounds so awkward.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
No. Yeah, good question.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Aww. Mango. She is sleeping on my right hand.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah. It's really hard to judge a sibling's popularity when they're... well... really into research.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
No, she sounded very awkward.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
That shows how he actually thought of the position. He saw it as us worshiping the person in the position and not anything else. She's actually probably the best for the position of being at the top of the Crown Theocracy.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Yeah. His Eminence Forden is, okay. 400. Yeah, that's him. Ah, it's up here. Croissant, gift, media, prepare, Sishka. Roga. He's part of the Roga tribe, which lived for a really long time. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Rogar have a unique marking on their face, they are not born in them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Huh.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
No. He is creating a split in the faction. Oh no.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
He has a very big ego. I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Cinderella in all her glory.
Has no charisma.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
What is going on?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
You only think it's pointless because you think the throne is guaranteed to be yours.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
I can't tell what the second face in the eye is.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
She's highly skilled in research. Under Luis's rule, researchers, mechanics, and the like would probably end up perishing. Yeah. The kingdom would be reduced greatly in size, making it easier for him to rule.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
She's skilled in research. But I don't think Luis's skills are fast for ruling either. He can lead an army, but A general does not make an emperor most of the time.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
For it to be seen as fair.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
He's full of contradictions. Your living... My world will be great. It will be chaotic. If you're not... A lot of the people who are strong now are eventually going to become weak. And all the people who could eventually become strong are currently weak. At one point, someone is weak at some point in their lives. And by Luis's rule, all those people would die. So yeah, so that would leave very few tribes existing in the long run. Is he planning to wipe out everyone?
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
I mean, the hands of Mutsari priestess, it's probably much safer. She's more reluctant to kill senselessly.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Oh! If the people, all decide that, this is unfair, the rules might change. No, amigo.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
She's actually a genuinely nice person. Thank you very much. And unlike you, cares for the weak.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
Sheesh.
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Hey, look, that's our fish.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
I think she heals people and also does research.
You see that light just now?
And probably helps with other duties too.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
That's not a good thing.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
That's not true.
Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Luis.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Her day job as a healer. Well, she was able to do research on the giant floating rock of the king's head.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
When Hulkenberg says it, it's not as... It's a different feeling from when Stroll says something.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V.
Would it be weird if this ended up being true? I mean, it'd be more awkward if it wasn't true than it would be if it was actually true. No! I wasn't expecting them to spread some rumors. I'm just saying, it feels different when Hulkenberg says something out loud than when Stroll says something out loud. I'm just thinking, what if this is true?
last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
It has like 32 fics. That doesn't prove anything, Drakon, because there's a lot of fics between Shinjin Sho and Shinjin Sho for Scum Villain saving system. It doesn't prove anything. Because technically they're both the same people, but they're also both different people. It could be like when the curse hit him, his body split into two or something like that. So yeah. I don't doubt there are. That doesn't prove anything. It's just stating a fun fact. You're also trying to distract me from the fact that he actually might be just the prince, but split in half, maybe? I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me at the moment. Yeah, sure. You're not doing anything.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Drakon, you know what you do. You try to do a little poke shove away to be like, oh yeah, but this thing couldn't possibly be that. You don't confirm or deny. You just go, nah. You do like a little vague, here's a distraction. There's no way he could possibly be both. There's fanfics of them both being in it. Thank you, Rella. I have no idea what you're talking about. You know totally what I'm talking about.
The prince was an elder.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince!
I don't think you'll ever be able to witness it because I still think you're somehow an anchor for the curse. I'm completely innocent.
A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Jack, it does. Wait, number 3!
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Flip the implication that Godot could fend off Luis. He couldn't have fend off Luis when Forden was attacked.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
I was thinking the same thing. Like, what?
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
She just is better. Eh? Eh? Now I'm getting confused. Give me a sec. Look, Queen confused. Game isn't over yet. Yo, wait. She is close to Luis in age. Maybe they were similar height at one point. So he sent her instead. It's a flint, hence the throne. It's okay.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Well, that was an unexpected twist. That makes sense why she doesn't use her offensive magic often. you doing, Momo? There you go. What was that?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
I can't even so cute about what's happening because I don't know how you're reacting. Don't worry. What did she just... She's using magic against them. Is Closure a mind-bending spell? Gorilla or whatever. What? Yeah. Is that so?
Saint Rella, Closure.
Rella being a secret villain? Now that I wasn't expecting. Alright, Momo. Give me a sec. I need to leave Momo. I wasn't expecting her to be a secret villain, to be honest. Hi, Mango. I was not expecting that.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
I wonder if Closure is part of a spell. It sounds like a spell. Isn't the same? I get like a better feeling of you being mischievous from the robot smiling. Okay, fine. But the way you say, amen, or amen, can differentiate based on what church you go to, by the way. Also, fudge bars are so weird. Because every time I eat one, I always taste wood.
Sister, what have you done to
Yeah.
everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Alright. Sorry, when they said there's like no one really remembered the meaning behind closure, I was wondering if it was a type of spell. So I've been wondering that for a long time. Oh. Oh, she's that type of villain. I don't remember what the mind's fair. They probably won't explain it. I don't know. She's that type of villain. I don't really understand this plot point, to be honest. She has very good intentions, but has taken them to the point where it's a little deranged.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
Yep, she's the one who cursed the prince. Bet she's been wondering this for a long time and got to a twisted truth.
Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Basically, she sees forcefully calming them. It is forceful, but she probably doesn't see it as forceful. And alleviating and removing their anxieties and fears as a way is as better than nothing at all. Better than like trying to talk it through. And she probably genuinely cares about people too. The type of villain she is a good person who took things too far.
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But that doesn't remove the danger that those cause. If you're not worried about a child, the child will get hurt. It may not. It will still feel pain. Probably even worse pain because no one's worried. Yeah, good person taking it too far.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
I wonder if his memories were affected. I don't know Elton Drink's plot either.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
It was her. And she probably could speak freely because no one's really paying attention to what she's saying right now.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Yeah, I kind of... When Louis said the formula was useless and we learned nothing from it, I'm like, wait, didn't she tell us about some information about the formula? It wasn't completely useless. Yeah, no, that's because she knows the formula. She was asked to heal him too.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
The least likely person we would have expected ends up being the curse caster. Judah? Tuck some sense into your sister. Please, I don't want to kill her.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Yeah, she probably weakens the curse.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
No, I'm just was pointing out that our group hasn't technically killed anyone by their hands. It was more a plot pointing thing instead of, no, why haven't they killed anyone? That's so silly. No, it was more like an interesting plot point that was pointing out is they've technically not killed anyone by their hands. It's always someone else. Go fuck.
good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
That's why they thought it was Louise. They were the same height.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Oh. Meaning, the only way to get rid of it is to kill her.
All you can do now is kill the caster.
And I really liked her character. Wait, but then why was Luis trying to look up the formula then? Is this gonna lead to a boss fight?
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Another powerful artifact in the church's hands. I feel like spells do.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
The church, the Academy of Magic?
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
But what if other people find out? And also, I think she had to have said it in a way that her sister would know.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Gosh, he's just mad he didn't get pious position after years of so much effort and yelling.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Joke's on her, he's actually the prince!
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky! So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's go!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Don't worry!
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's fly!
Impossible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
That's altitude.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
And it doesn't waste as much backlash as Luis does. Yeah, that's true. I
After
agree with
that
that.
drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Wait until you get into air turbulence.
A bit of faith, my dear.
Unless the wings can overcome wind turbulence.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Aww.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
That is so cool.
I always knew Neurus could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So,
I
about our next move.
Though it looks weird.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
The Magic Academy, I'm betting.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
For a dropout? I don't think it was a voluntary dropout.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
She wasn't expecting that either.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Rella was school bully. No, I think Rella would be top of her class.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, she doesn't want to hurt anyone. I think her having to do that at the age of 12 messed up her mentality a lot. Because, to be honest, she hurt an innocent person.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
I can't afford to.
If
I don't know why.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
She's probably was really stressed out by all that was going. First, her authority was being questioned. Then Luis is like, it's an all-out battle! And then we are like, we're the prince! I think she was just having enough of all of the twists and turns going around at the moment. And she's like, I think her mask cracked. And she got angry. I don't think Warden knew, but Rella definitely knew. And Luis now knows too.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I don't think Gordon knew. Ah, Yufa. Huh. I wonder. Someone's Magla says a lot about them. Like Fortin's Magla being disgusting. I wonder. We're in the air! We're in the air, guys! Can I go outside on the deck? I want to see if I can go outside on the deck. Maybe not now! I want to touch.
Damn it all. No.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying Magla and much less the prince. She has this to say. I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Yeah, maybe she's gonna turn into a human. I wonder if someone's Magla gets corrupted too much, do they turn into a human? I don't know if it can happen. Oh, the church did also do a lot of experiments. sponsored its construction, but then creating all its works, the books were banned by the church. Couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. Not the land where they destroy the true spiritual lies. That must be the sin of syncretism.
No way.
We are all struggling with that. You're not alone. She's someone we even trusted.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Are we going to see either of these areas, I wonder?
Hold on. This place here.
Here.
Ha-ha! Tally her.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Man, 3 minutes is never longer than when I have to watch 3 minutes straight of ads. I have it at the maximum amount to prevent ads from starting when you first get into the stream, but as at the minimum amount that I can, well, not the maximum amount, minimum amount. I have it to where ads won't start at the beginning of the stream, but they're still pretty long, and yeah. If I actually wanted to make money, the ads would be longer. I'm sorry, you're having to deal with 3 minutes of ads.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Are you cold?
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
And we're also flying in the air, which is much colder too.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
Why build it here? Yeah, you know what? That's a good question.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
I wanted it to be really inconvenient.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Seems like it.
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
I think Juno was adopted.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Just Oh,
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
But she was pretending.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I mean, you were 12 at the time.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Her sister.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Well, she's probably coaching herself up because to try to get her sister to hate her. She's trying to protect her heart because she knows the truth is about to be revealed, and she expects her sister to not respond lightly to it. She's acting cold to protect herself.
Delusions.
Oh, yeah, no, hit the mark.
Sister.
You're not really good at playing cold for long, are you, Rella?
What? You are protecting me? From what?
Experiments.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
This is where they conducted their experiment.
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness.
With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
He is His Highness's the Prince's closest companion. Fight?
Such an aura. This must be... Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Oh.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
We're fighting another dragon? Yay, it's another dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Angle. Oh. Have you found a cozy hand to lay on? Have you found a cozy hand to lay on? Move you dragon.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
That dragon has a goofy smile.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
So are they saying the dragons are the ones that caused all the destruction, I'm wondering?
We've got no choice.
You know what? Yeah, the dragon has a goofy smile. Look at them! He's looking at Rella like she is like a dog looks at their owner. He's so cute. Wait, I don't get to choose who fights for me?
Moving back.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Burn!
Well, first gotta fight him poison.
You claim
Don't
such
let up
power,
now, Juna.
then I will test
I won't hold
it.
back! Scour! No holding back!
Crushing fist.
I'll crush you!
By the Paladin!
I will protect everyone.
Mask dancer.
Yeah, the dragon does have a goofy smile.
Raging fire.
I'm not gonna
Let's
use
stay
ice
calm.
on it.
Come forth, royal soul!
What if I use something?
Light!
Is it weak to fire?
Cold. Allow me.
Ow.
Are you prepared?
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Hack and slash!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Will do much less damage.
For all that we strive for!
The captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. I'll go with this.
It's freezing.
Maybe I should heal.
Better conserve.
Oh, cure status elements. Weak recovery for all allies. Yeah, let's do it.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I'm cold. It comes to this. I'm cold.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are
I shall
gonna be
vanquish evil.
Stroll's frozen.
Sogne, show
His
them
attacks will
strength.
do much less damage.
Behold, we stand together!
Everyone!
From our provisions!
That helped. The captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
should be
weaker.
good.
I owe you.
It's freezing. I wonder.
Magic Seeker!
Take this! Tactic. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg!
Are you
You've got
prepared?
several ailments
Not
slowing you
now.
down.
Ah!
These are for all enemies. And the only one for one enemy is this one.
I'll cut you down.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Join with me! We'll combine our strengths! I will protect you!
I will protect you!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Trying to increase defense. Ah, it's so weird. I'm only
looks like
hearing
you've got
sound from
several
one
ailments.
side.
Watch your back. Masked dancer.
Fire?
Wait, that didn't work. That didn't do a thing.
Wait, what?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Quartz wall. Okay. Two.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go. Here.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Sogne,
moving slower.
show them strength.
Swordmaster!
Stroll,
I stand
they got
ready.
you with multiple ailments.
Behold, we stand together!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Ah! My headphones is only working on one side, and it just sounds weird to only hear sound from one ear.
Please!
Okay. Probably gonna have to retake that.
Behold this power.
Increase all allies' attack. Might do that one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Let's work together.
or one ally. Let's do this one.
Let me help.
I owe you.
I wasn't able to tailor my team for Ice Dragon.
In the name of justice. Swordmaster! No, not
Yeah,
I shall
don't have
vanquish
any.
evil.
It comes to this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Take this. I'm impressed.
Okay.
Juna, are you okay?
Moving to the front.
You look like you're about to drop.
Oh, why are you going
Allies, together.
Magic
Let's
Guard.
do this.
Juna's frozen over. The attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Alright, I'm gonna give her this.
Can't let it go unused.
Are you
then-
strong
Might as
enough to
power.
protect the weak?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
There we go. The dragon does have a good song.
Take this.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This should work.
That helped.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Not this skill.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting
Okay.
them with something else.
They still have that.
Oh,
defense.
power of heroes.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help. The Magic Seeker! With healing power.
My thanks.
I mean, I have a good defender on my team and good buffers too. Just not strong attacks. So this might take me a bit.
It comes to this.
The problem is the defense against elementals for the
Thrall's
dragon.
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Not now.
No
No holding back.
That.
Hack and slash.
Juna's
I
frozen
stand,
over.
comrade.
Her
Lend
attacks
me
are gonna be
your
weaker
strength.
now.
You can do this.
So cold.
Yeah, that's true. The public would not be happy if they saw this happening.
Watch me.
This should work.
I feel the magma. Juna's badly hurt.
Ow, that's a
Get her some
physical.
healing.
Take this.
Juna's knocked out.
Ending.
We gotta wake her up.
I'm
Is
sorry.
Captain down? Someone, help him back up.
No.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback.
By the sworn oath
Hey,
of knighthood. Come.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Is that all? Take this.
Everyone.
Whoa!
No.
Get him back on his feet. Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Okay.
Come on, not like this.
This should
Someone
help.
That's not good.
Please, time for my grand comeback.
The audacity. It comes to this. Not yet.
We gotta wake her up.
It comes to this.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
From our provisions.
Oh, from
It comes
400
to
to
this.
200. That's a lot of damage.
Tactic.
Come on, not like
just the thing.
I can still fight.
It comes to this.
Down! Get her back up!
Like this.
Oh my goodness. Can I change my team, please?
I see.
Let's start again from a gauntlet runner.
Can we talk?
From all the way back here? All the way back here. Really? No, no, no. That has to be.
What now?
I can't go back. Alright. Oh, it's probably these that are triggering.
Now, where was I?
I'm gonna have to skip so much story.
Now why do... Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
This research.
Yeah.
May the truth guide us both.
Alright, let me... I did a lot of things before fighting. Let me do some of that.
Listen here.
This one's important.
I've been waiting.
I need to get you to 20 to get this one. Buckenberg, skill inheritance. Oh, I don't need it. Is there a different one I want? See. I wanted to give her slightly bigger skill.
All right.
Because a lot of her MP is drained. Okay, against an ice dragon.
What now?
Well, definitely need cleric.
The power of healing.
For healing. Hulkenberg was doing pretty good as a knight. Do I want a different one? This one doesn't come with any of the defenses, though. I could go for wizard. For now, I'm keeping to paladin. Oh! Yeah, we haven't gotten it. Like, she gets the Dracudos lands, but I never got a chance to equip it. Ice Knight, Sniper, I think Assassin.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
No. Maybe Hen. Funny enough, I think Berserker might do really good. Yufa, Summoner, Miller, Seeker. What are skills? Heavy wind damage, cure all one ally status and grants 10 for next chain turns. That's a lot of MP, but might need that. Deals medium almighty damage to all enemies. Deals heavy slash damage to all enemies. The problem is, there's a lot of MP. But Stroll Swordmaster isn't strong enough.
A new ability.
Do you want to increase him or her? Juno. Wait, let me check something. Juno. I can't. I have Faker high enough. It's just even if I increase her to 20, I don't have enough high enough rank. Same with Yufa. And he has one too. I just need to get them to 6. And I need one more rank for him. Hulkenberg is pretty great. She's very enthusiastic about food. And she's very protective of the group. And she has a solid head on her shoulders. I'm thinking I'll do it next time, but I want to build the team now. do Stroll and get this one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
That's a
counting on
Lala
you.
mag.
Of course.
But yeah, I think really well of Hulkenberg. She's just a little eccentric.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
I could get used to this.
What are your skills? You have giant slash, medium slash damage to one enemy. Okay, I like that. There's slicer, rising slash, ground slash. Low hit rate, but I'll hit steal critical physical damage slash. Raging edge, poison shot, safe shot, perfect punch. Crushing fist. Crushing fist is really good. That one. I want to do Battle Cry. Or this one. Yeah, these. I'm not adding anything new. So maybe that would be better. Doesn't have all the skills yet, like Thunderblade. Or Attack Lore. Okay, Hulkenberg already has hers, and I got her too. I did not need to get her both of them. These two, I need to level. These guys, I need to level up their relationship to get theirs. Sport, defense, attack. Attack. Since he'll have some fire, that might be good. And I want to try Berserker. Alright, I have 3 empty slots. I know I want Hulkenberg in the front. You in the back. I don't know if dark damage will do enough. I think I'm gonna go with Stroll in the front. And Basilo in the front. Basilo doesn't have any fire elements. Stroll does. Hulkenberg doesn't. Zephyr does. Zephyr has a plenty of healing. I'll have Hulkenberg focus on defense. Stroll focus on, and Basilo focus on attack, and Zephyr focus on healing, and Hulkenberg focus on defense. Like, there has to be more, because how else am I gonna increase his? Like, we haven't even made a bond yet. There's no way we're done. Like, the only two I'm closest to finishing are these two. Heisby's at 6, and I need to get him at 7. Juna, I need to get at 6. Yufa, I need to get at 6. You, I want to max out, if I can ever do that. But, like, you're based on items. That means there gotta be 3 more dungeons I have to look in. And Maria, she's pretty fine, but if I want to learn her story, I could. And more is just one more way before full bond. So. And you're 2 way from full bond. So we're not close yet. No, there's no way. Okay, is this a good... Balance Juna has boosting ones. Details. Archetype. Charge. Wilkenberg, what are your... Knight's Defense and this one. Raise a bear that nullifies for 1 hour. You know what? I think I'm gonna level up her... Oh, sorry, Stroll, I meant to look at you. I think Giant Slash with the Inherited are fine. I also gave them increase all allies defense for 3 turns. And we have this. Deals medium life damage and a lot of healing. Increase the efforts of recovery magic by 1.5. And revives 1 ally from chaos with full HP. That's at 20. Healer's Insights. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Raise a bear that nullifies 1 attack that would inflict a status element. Affects all allies. Who do I need for that one? Summoner, Merchant, or Brawler. So if I want to use a magic injection, I would need either Stroll to be Brawler, Stroll or Heismay to be Merchant, or Yuffie. But her useless skills take so much MP. You're relatively near the end, actually. No! You're like 10 hours away. Maybe 20. I don't know. Like, a large part of... Once she puts the elemental shield up, a large part of the battle required physical. So as long as I can heal and defend, I think Stroll and Belicio would do really fine. And minimize MP usage. So yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end now. Basilio! Oh. Yeah, something like that. I'm not good with Italian names. I'm genuinely tired. Alright. Don't. Mingle. Are you tired too? She is sleeping on the desk. Yeah. I'm really tired now too. I want to let you play this part. Or, you know. Alright, I'll let you know when I stream it again. I might start streaming it Wednesdays until I figure out how to stream it Fridays. Maybe. That might require me waking up early, and I might not want to do that. Because I'm also going to be working from really late. keep that in mind. I'll try to keep Tuesday, Wednesday streams, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do. You see, Soft Dice, I need to change my alarms. I'll probably start streaming Metaphor on Wednesdays because I don't think I can do Fridays at the moment until I figure out timing and stuff. Because I play this game for like 4 hours and I would have to be at work by this time. So yeah, that's the issue. I was planning on playing Nikki on Tuesday. I'll try to remind you later. Okay. Alright. Next Tuesday, Infinity Nikki. Next Wednesday, Metaphor. Alright. Have a good day. Mango's sleeping on my desk, so I can't use my keyboard. Same time. Yes, at 11. Alright.